Hi there. This is Mary at the.meri.atelier, and it's Friday night. And I'm going to work on some art journaling. Tonight. I thought I'd work in my mystery art journal. I want to do a star in this circle to start out with. Hi, Teresa. Hi, Terry. Hello to everybody who's coming in. Let's move my calendar. I usually work on my calendar in the mornings. Let me put it way over here. Way over here out of my way. All right. So, I think I'm going to work in my mystery art journal here. Let me sit down. Oh, I have so much I want to do tonight. This is a cornflake box. I'm just going to put it over here and draw a circle. I lost the circle that goes in here. It's here someplace. All our snow is melted, but I still didn't get to the post office today. It was pure laziness. It didn't melt till sometime in the afternoon, and I wanted to watch Barb Owen. I even watched her do her mandala. I did. But I was most happy when she said, okay, I'm going to start a new stream, and we're going to do art journaling. And she showed how she set up her journals that she writes in. See, Joyce is here. Cheryl is here. Julie is here. Aunt Beck. Hi, Aunt Beck. Hi, Lori Pink Girly. Terry L. Hi, Mitzi. Hi, Susan Hill. Welcome, everybody. Terry L. I thought I saw Teresa come in. Yeah, she did. The very first one up here. First. Aw, thank you all for coming. Joyce and Julie and Mitzi. Mitzi, I haven't forgot you. I really haven't. I was thinking about the girls on the envelopes, and I was thinking I should put football players on your envelope and make them all Green Bay Packers. Aw. Hi, Linda Morrow. Cheryl's here. Hi, Jersey. Joyce, I did a lot today. I even went to the post office, Jersey says. Suzanne is here. Hi, Suze. Trace. They're all saying hello to each other. All righty, let's draw a circle in this cornflake box. I want to make a star. There we go. Now, the ruler. Let me get out a ruler here. This star is 5 inches. What did I make that circle out of? I don't even remember. Oh, that styrofoam, I think. And it's 5 inches that way, so I need 2.5 and 2.5 right here. So right in there is my center point. And I want a 5-point star. So let's just draw a line here. Let's see if I can just do, this is all going to get covered anyway. So let's see if I can do a 5-point star. Sort of. That would be a 4-point, but I want legs. So I kind of want like this, like, let's see, kind of want it like, like that. So this might have to come up a little. And you know what? I got the dry. Hi, Mina. Welcome, welcome. And Mina is doing a wonderful, wonderful work in her journal. I'm just going to kind of eyeball this. Let's see if I can. Let's see, I want it to come this way, so let's make a line right in here, maybe. Right in there, maybe. Like that. And bring it maybe like, I don't know what I'm doing. Why don't I just draw the thing? Because I want it like this and like this, like legs coming up this way and this way, and then it has to come like this, maybe like that. It doesn't have to be a perfect star. It doesn't have to be perfect. I just want a star. I might make this a little bit higher up here, which means this line would go like that and like that. Oh, I see. Maybe this line has to meet that, and this line has to meet this. Make that meet that. Right there. And let's not make that go all the way up. Let's just make it go part of the way up like that. All right. That's really kind of what I'm wanting. It doesn't have to be perfect. It does not have to be perfect. And I'm going to cut this out. And on my art journal here, let's see, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And how many do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So I need 4 between each one. Would make 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 3, 5, 10, 3, 6, 4, 8, 12. That seems like an awful lot in there. Maybe I'll have to put 5 in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And I have 21. I'm missing 3. 1, 2, 3 here. So I should just draw them in here is what I should do. Ignore me for a minute while I figure things out, how I'm going to do this star. I have to count 5 points. I have 21 minus 5 would be 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 into 16 goes 3 times with 1 left over. And she said we needed an odd one. And I don't remember how she threaded it, but I don't think I care too much because I'm not going to thread it the same way that she does for the weaving. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There'll probably be some more in there. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'm going to put one in there, 21, something like that. I think I'm happy with that. I'm not going to weave in the same way to where I need those circles in the same way. But I need to put my 5 points in there to get my star to fit. I'm going to just crisscross weave with thread and wire. I'm going to start out with wire, I think. This is not going to be, Tanya and Lisa did a weaving in the circle, and I'm going to, mine is Matryoshka brain. Mary can't pronounce it. Hi, Jersey says, okay, time for me to get going. Have a great night. Have a great night, Jersey. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. I appreciate that. Good night, Laura. Hi, Crafty Shabby Shack Jude. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. So all I care about is right now is getting this star wired in here. And I'm going to paint the back of it. And hopefully it won't shrink on me. But even if it does, that's okay. This is a funky journal. So even if I make mistakes, it's gonna be okay. There. Now I'm just going to paint the back of this. Let's do that right now. Let's paint it. Let's paint it black. Well, actually, I'd like to have it. Maybe I'll make it this blue. I don't have silver. I need to go get me some silver. Ooh, that's a lot, Mary. Oh, that's okay. I got inchies from Deborah Adams today. I need to open them right here. I'll put that there. And hello to everybody. I hope that you're having a really good. Hi, Beth Schuler. Oh, gold. I should have painted it gold. Maybe I will, Beth. That was a good suggestion. We'll go over this with gold. We'll give it a base coat of blue. But if we go over this with, well, I can put gold on the other side. Beth, how are you doing? How are you doing? If I go over this now, or I could paint this out. Paint this out. Let's do a cleanup job here. Let's do it in gold. If you don't like it, wipe it off. If I don't wipe it off, if I dry it, I'm afraid it'll turn green when I put the gold on there, which really wouldn't be too bad. All right, let's just do some swiping here. Wash out my brush again. Yeah, this is just drop paper. I already got my hands all messy. My star's okay. My star's okay. Gold dots. Well, I'm going to paint my star gold. I like that idea. So now I got to wash out my brush. I did get clean water. I hope that we've seen the last of the snow. I tell you, it snowed a couple inches. And they caught our criminal that was running around. I read in the paper this morning that they caught him in a little town here, a town that just has a little bar and grill. It's about all it has, kind of like the town where we're living. They caught him. I feel much safer now. Uh-oh. Am I going to get this open? Yes. Just needed a little twist. A gold star, of course. Come on. Yeah. I should just take this off. Yep, that's a gold star right there. I'll slay this here. Get my heat gun out. What did Beth say? Let's see. She says, I'm okay. I'm just a little sad, but my sister and I are close. Well, that's good to hear that your sister and you are close. And it's kind of good that you're a little sad. That just means you're missing your mother. If you weren't a little sad, you wouldn't be missing her. Oh dear. It's normal to be a little sad. I don't know about you, but when my mother and father passed away, I had all sorts of dreams about them. I had all sorts of dreams. Especially my dad. Oh my goodness, I had all sorts of dreams about my dad. My mother and I, we went garage sailing one day in my dreams. I think she was onto something. She liked to do a lot of thrifting. Yeah, we'll just get it off my brush now. I like the idea of doing that star in gold. Poke that in there. Suze is here. What is Julie saying? You like yolk runny? Oh, okay. Yeah. So it must be talking about eggs. I emptied my trash today. So I got an empty wastebasket. Let me put the lid back on this paint so I don't spill it. Alrighty then. Where's it going down in here? Yeah. Okay, let's dry this off a little. Okay, I'm going to set this aside and let it air dry a little. Most of that will fall in. Let's get this book out and let's... So 1, 2, 3, probably down in here 4, 5, and then let's just make these all a little bigger. Don't ask me if I know what I'm doing. Because the answer will probably be no, I don't. I just know that what I want to do is put some layers over this star. And I think I can just thread it. And I've got 21 holes here because I think I was going off of that 7-pointed star, but I don't have a 7-pointed star now. I have a... I knocked it on the floor. Of course I knocked it on the floor. Why wouldn't I? And the star is going to fall in the background. Let me get out the black thread. I don't have any silver thread, but I've got some of this ribbon that is black and silver. But I've got, I could do this all in black thread, but let's see what happens if I do use the wire here. Let me poke a hole in each of these without poking a hole in my finger. I'm just going to eyeball it. And I need to poke it down far enough that it won't tear, hopefully. About what? Yeah, I'm eyeballing it pretty good. You probably won't even be able to tell that there's a star in there. And don't worry about my desk. It's a foam under there. I've got a foam board under that desk, under my mat. I've got a foam board under there. Now, if I can get that through there or not. One more. We'll see what Mary does here. Oh, Mary has no idea what she's doing. She's going to put a star in that circle. That's my goal. Hi, Josie. Hi, Janice and Tanya. Tanya, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just working in my mystery journal. That's the mystery. That is the mystery. And I think these stars are close. This one may need a little adjusting here, but I think they're close enough. Now, I thought I'd use silver here to start out with. And let's see. Let's allow a little for looping. So about this times 5. 1, 2, 3. Maybe if I do 3 times 3 is 6. And let's give me a little bit extra here. And I'm going to cut this with my old scissors. My old studio scissors that I use to do everything. Now, let's see if it'll cut this wire. It did. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. No idea at all. Except I'm going to go through here. And then I'm going to come up. I'm going to go through my star here. Now what am I going to do? Go back through it again? Yeah, I think so. Maybe, and pull it. No, I don't want it that tight. I want it right in there. I want it right in there. And maybe I'll wrap it. But if I do that, I want it a little shorter. Mary has no idea what she's doing. Let's put that star right there. Yeah. Maybe I'll wrap it on the back. No, I think I better wrap it here. Yeah. It would probably help if I had a tool other than my fingers. And I don't care if it's hanging on there. I might have to go in and strengthen that. Let's pull it this way a little. I have no idea what I'm doing. Let's go back through there. I'll figure it out when I get it there. And pull it in here. Probably would be better to do this with the string rather than the wire. I kind of like it hanging there. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. How I wonder what you are. You got a bendy there. There we go. Oh. Now, let's bring this in. And wrap it around this way. I need a tool here. I'm just going to use my fingers and hopefully I won't tear the star. I don't think I am. Now my thought was to do this, thread this on through on every, but will that work? I might just have to hook it. Let's get my pliers out here. Mary doesn't know what she's doing. She's just having her fun. It would probably be better to do this with string than wire, but I like this silvery wire. Let's bend this down. Get my plier in there. There we go. For now. See, and my thought was, I wonder if I wrap it in and out. Let's do that. That will give me some stitches to hook things off of. Oh, I'm going this way. Okay. Tanya's going, huh? Huh? In that way. And then I want this. This would be better to do with a string than with a wire. I can tell you that right now. But if I don't like it, I'll take it all out. In this way. And this will form a stitch, like a running stitch, to put my threads around. See, I had this planned for a 7-pointed star. That's not going to happen in that way. It's a funky art journal. It's kind of fun just to play around with different things. Oh, did I skip a stitch? No, I didn't. I'm good. Now, this one, I need to catch this other side here, this other leg. And I think I'll do it after I put it in here and come up through and around. So go in here like this. Does Mary have any idea what she's doing? I have an idea, but I've never done it before, so then I'm going to come up through that leg of that star, up around in here. Get in there, like that. We're going to hang the star in place. Hanging the star in the sky. Now, I think I'll go back in again. Should I go around? Well, no, I need some room here. Make sure that it has enough room. And should I wrap it? I think I probably should. Don't ask me what I'm doing. Because I need to bring it back down in here. The wire is really a little bit too thick to do this with, but I'm using it because it's all I have. I'm using it because it's all I have. It needs to be a little bit thinner. Wrap it one more time. Boy, that cardboard's holding up pretty good. All right, want to come through here and go back down through this hole. I think after I get one or two of these in there, come on, get my star situated here, it'll be okay. Now let's put it back through here. Will it go back in there? Yeah. And do the... I might need more wire because I wasn't counting on doing it this way. Do-do-do. Does Mary know where she's going to? You just wait. Now I might have to poke some more holes to do the other layers because I don't know if my needle will go through, my thread will go through all these holes where the wire's going through. And then I'm going to come through here. Yes. Of course, you know, this is all Tanya's fault. This is all Tanya's fault. Hi, Lisa. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Christine. Hi, Arlene. Everybody say happy birthday to Arlene. Today's her birthday. It's not over with, Arlene. Happy birthday. I already sang happy birthday to her this morning. She heard enough. Did you have a good day, Arlene? I hope you had a good day. I hope you had a good day. There we go. Yeah, now my star's starting to hold its way. Now, I could have taped it in there just as easy, but oh no, I got to do it the hard way. I have to do it the funky way, because this is supposed to be a funky art journal. I thought. I could have misunderstood, though. In my mind, it's supposed to be funky. Yeah, it's a Matrushka, whatever, however they pronounce it in Russian, brain, which means that there's a star, and the theory, it's only a theory of how to conserve heat up in space. And so the theory is to put a wrap around the star, and there'll be a weaving around the star, and that first layer will absorb the heat from the star and use the energy that it needs, and it'll pass what it doesn't need to the next layer, and then to the next layer, and that's how they'll get the energy that they need, supposedly. That's the theory, and I think it is just a theory, because in order to wrap a big star that's how many miles across, thousands of miles across, unless they just wrapped a portion of it, the hottest part of the star. I'm kind of liking that, and I'm thinking that I'm not going to have to, well, maybe I will, though, just to be safe. Wrap it once here. Is this going to tear? I don't know. If I'm careful, it won't. These legs are going to be where I have to watch it, because I don't know. We'll see what I'm doing here. I could very well tear those. I think I'm okay. Pull it a little tight. Oh, where are you going to? Let's go back through that hole. I think the first couple was the hardest. I think it's going to go okay now. I hope. I hope. It's supposed to be funky. Come on, get in there. There. Like that, maybe. And in through here. Mary has no idea. I had no plan. I had no plan. In through here. And I think it needs to go in the leg of this star. This leg of this star. In through there. And I'm not going to wrap this one. I think it's going to be okay the way it is. And back through the hole here. We'll see how that works. Yeah, they caught our gangster running around here. He wasn't a gangster. He was, I don't know why he shot at the deputy. He shot at the deputy, and boy, that made the deputy mad. He called all the cops around in all the little towns around here, and called the state patrol. And he was an ex-con, but his record just looked like he was in prison for burglary or theft or something, grand theft or something like that. I'm not going to pull too hard on that. Let's just pinch it there. Leg is kind of, I'm going to leave it like that though. But I was kind of uncomfortable with knowing he was out there. Because, you know, we just have a small town cop here. I asked my brother once if he had a gun. He said, "What for?" And I said, "Well, just in case we might need it." He kind of looked at me. He said, "Do you know how to shoot?" And I said, "No, but I'd figure it out if I had to." He just looked at me. I could point it and threaten him and say, "You get out of here." Home invasions, they happen. They even happen in Nebraska. Maybe not so much in our part of the country, but of the state, but they can happen. I think I'm going to have enough. I think I am. Put it through here. The wire likes to bend. You got to kind of, as you weave it in and out, it likes to bend. And now I'm not too worried about the star, how it looks, because I'm going to weave over it. This is just kind of a background star, so to speak. I'm going to weave over it with thread and ribbon. But I might have to poke more holes. Let's see, I'm going to go back through here. What are you doing, Mary? I'm making an art journal. I got it all bound. I just have to do this part. I kept putting it off. I think I'm happy with that. And now it's just a matter of going in and out. And what's going on out in chat? Hi, Holly Dalton. Holly had pizza tonight? Whoa. We had bacon sandwiches. My brother got bacon on sale, he said. It was pretty good bacon, too. We were trying to figure out why it was on sale. It was thick bacon, peppered bacon. It's usually, the bacon he usually buys is the thin stuff. He said if he would have known it was peppered, he wouldn't have bought it. I'm going, forgot to look, didn't you? I like peppered bacon. Come on, get in there. Yeah. Where's my pliers? It's got a little hooky hook there. He buys all the meat and everything. I stay away from it. I figure he gets what he likes. He always has. I chip in on it, but he buys it. Oh, come on. There we go. I'm almost there. In through here. That turned out pretty good in the long run. It's in there pretty good. Now, can I get this in here one more time? Yeah. And what am I going to do with it? And maybe I'll just bring it back through. And oh, it needs to come through more. It's got to straighten out. There we go. Now I think I'll just kind of tie it off of here. If I can, maybe just weave it in and out a little. It's not the best here. Let's see if I can make it a little tighter in spots. Should have done that before. Let's just maybe twist this. Give it a twist. Come on, get a hold of it, Mary. Just give it a twist. Let it lay flat. There we go. Yeah. And this, if I can get a hold of that. In here, so flatten it down a little. There. Now, I think I'm okay with this, but it's just the base. It's just the base. So what I'm going to do next is I got my star in there. So I'm going to take my needle and some thread. And I think I'll do a big long loop here. How much? Well, I had about that much for, let's take a big long loop. You know me, big long threads. Couple yards. Snip her off. Hi, Sharon. You have to watch the replay. Brian home late, dinner time. God bless. Well, have a great dinner, Sharon. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. I appreciate that. Good night. Yeah. I need a better snipper on my thread here. That frayed it. There we go. Hi, Susan Jarrell. Welcome, welcome. She says, about as tasty as imitation cheese. That stuff won't even melt. What are you talking about? Hi, Andrea. Function light 1. No big cheese function. Heard it great, no calories. Are you talking about tofu? Sounds like tofu. All right, I'm going to start here maybe. Way to go, Mary. Rough hands and rough fingers and already looped it here. Come on. No fair. There. I'm going to start here and make a blind knot, I think. And just by looping it in, pulling it through, pull it through, pull it through, pull it through. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Like that, and come back up with my needle through that loop. Through the loop. Does Mary have any idea what she's up to? No, no, no. Except I know I want it layered. Okay. It wants to catch on all the pages here. There we go. So I'm going to pull it from this leg to that leg, or maybe I should do it in the center here, from here to here, someplace in here. And I'm not going to pay attention to how this weaves because I'm not going to weave in between it like Tanya and Lisa did. They had to have legs weaving. They had to worry about weaving. I'm not going to weave. I'm just going to layer. I'm just going to layer it. Go through here. Now, I doubt that the Matryoshka brains look anything like this, but it's the same concept that you're putting a layer over a star to hold the energy in this layer, and you use what you need for that layer, and then you pass it up to the next layer, which will be ribbon. And I'll probably put that ribbon on these little wire stitches here. I'm thinking. And I probably should have put more thread, but I'm not sure I could have handled more thread. Let's see, where's this one gonna go? In here, I think. In here. And over here. And maybe down here. Right in there. And I think I'm going to have to get some more thread. Over here, I guess. And I think I'll tie it off here. If I can get my needle under there one more time. There. I need some more thread. Is this how you're going like you expect? Mary? I think so. Once I get my other ribbon on it, and then we'll keep going here. It's kind of like I envisioned. It's funky, that's for sure. Oops, I hit the camera. I'm so sorry. That's what happens when you have a lot of thread you're trying to handle here. Where did it end? Right there. Okay. Thread the open ends through the needle. Yeah. Both of them. Come on. Put a little DNA on it. And let's start up here. And I'll pull it through, pull it through, pull it through, pull it through. And put my needle through that loop. Now let's come down to this one. Maybe, yeah, this one. Go up to one of these up here, maybe that top one. Right in here. Now where you gonna go? I want to come back down here again into this one. So this is how you weave a thread around a star. Just for all those scientists, if they need to know, they'll put miles and miles of thread on their rocket ship and drive it around the star. Yep, that's how you do it, all right. The center of the weaving is a little bit off center of the star. Should be a little bit more over that way. I wonder if I can bring my thread in here and pull on it. Let's see if I can. We'll see. Pull on it and come this way. There we go. Ooh, I like that. Let's go over here to this one. Been in the upper 30s, Susan said. Well, we had snow last night. There was a couple inches on the ground this morning. The sun wouldn't have come out. I don't think it would have melted. I should have caught that one in it. Well, could have I? This one is weird right here. Let's see if I can fix that. Going down. Well, I have to come up. Where, though? Where? I think I pretty much have woven. But that weird one is... Oh, it's right there. It's really okay because that one goes across. I think I've covered all the points. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, here. I have to come into here. Now, got that one. Oh, and that one. So here, it has to come over here. Into here. And yeah. Like that. And then this one. And I think I got them all after I get into this one here. And I think I'll tie it off right in here. Let's see. This. Oh, we could come down there. Could make a square. I don't like it down there though. This. It's in there. There. Oh, here. It needs to come down here. Oops. I unthreaded my needle. I got some uneven thread here with all this twisting around. What did Mina say? Arlene, I'd have to tie my mask down if I left it outside. I have a pair of very cactus wrens who investigate everything I do. Cactus wrens. Little birds that like the cactus plants, that live in the cactus plants. That's interesting. Alrighty. Here. I think I got them in all the holes. Now I'm gonna go up here and tie it off. Again, if I can get in there. Come on. Yeah. Put it through there. And I think I'll just weave it in and out a couple times on these things. If I can. On a couple of them. Now let's just loop it and tie it. Maybe not at one more time. Well, that wasn't a knot. I want it to go in here. I'm losing my needle. There we go. Now let's clip it off. Now, I'm pretty happy with that, except for this thread, but I got a thread going that way. But I'm thinking that will get covered up anyway. Let's do the ribbon. Let's do the ribbon. And the ribbon is going to be, I don't have a real silver, golden. So the silver is going to be, I'm going to be putting it along on the wires here that I have the wire stitches. Hi, Violet. Here's a bit of info about the Matryoshka brain. Thank you, Violet. I appreciate that. And of course, this in no way, I'm going to have to click this off. This in no way, it's kind of my interpretation. It in no way is a real Matryoshka. I don't even know. Do they have any pictures, Violet, on that site? How they might envision it? I better put this all away or I'll drop it off the cliff. See if I can get this threaded. Get in there. Come on. You're almost there. Got caught. Now it's raveling out for me. There we go. So, am I going to double it? I don't think so. So that means I want a pretty long piece. It's already kind of doubled. And if I have to rethread my needle, I will. And I'm going to start in here. Now I'll start over here. I'll start over here. And I think what I'll do is bring this up in here and tie it off. Of course, there's a lot there. I need my crochet hook. Get under there. And bring that through. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Let's just tie it here. I could make that longer and hang a star off of it or something. Let's just leave it like that. Okay. If I don't like it, I'll go back. And now what I want to do is, oops, I forget. I'm giving you guys a jiggle. I'm sorry. And I got to get all these tools off my desk because these threads are catching on them. I don't need the pliers. And that's what my crochet hook, I might need that again. I don't need the ruler. I don't need the paint. I'll need that. And my pop. I got squirt to drink tonight. All right. So what I want to do is bring this beautiful ribbon across this way and under this wire here. Just like that. Yeah, and then let's go back up here and under this wire. Here. Does Mary know what she's doing? I might put a star in the very center of this if I can find one. A silver star in the center of this would be pretty. And let's go, let's see, over here maybe. Let's Over there or over here? Over here, I think. Now I might have to do the same thing on the underside because this is only going to cover the front. And let's go up. Oh, that's really pulling on that wire. Huh. Let's go over here. Over here. I think I will. Let's go in that one. Now, if you think this is a lot of work, go back and watch Tanya and Lisa's video and see how they worked on theirs. They had to do a lot of work on theirs, too. I'm going to go under here. In fact, theirs was probably more difficult than mine because they had to pay attention to how they were weaving. I'm more or less looping things than weaving. I'm forming a mesh over the star. A star, we know it's there, but it'll eventually get woven in. It will eventually get woven in. Let's go up here. And they had to weave. They had their threads going this way, and then they started weaving around and around and around and around. That's a lot of work. That's what I said when I watched Barb Owen do her mandala today. I said, that's a lot of work. Well, let's go this way. Let's come here. And I just want a mesh over my star. I wish I had black and gold ribbon, but I don't. So this will do. This will do. And let's go over here. Let's bring it over this way. Maybe over here. Yeah. And here. And it's supposed to be a funky art journal. It's supposed to be funky. So what else was I going to do tonight? I wanted to start working in that with those Pentex folders, whatever they're called, that I got from Johnny at the junk journal shop. I thought I would start collage. Oh, and I also wanted to make the covers for the April Gem Journal. Maybe I'll do that next. Not the April, the May already. Oh my goodness. And I think you'll like what I'm going to do with those. I'm hoping you will. I have to confess, my April Gem Journal, I don't even think I'd put the rest of the prompts out there. Probably about ready for week 3. I've just fallen way behind with everything. Mostly because my paint pens were dry. Mostly because my paint pens were dry. That kind of stopped me in my tracks about what I wanted to do. All right. Let's see. I need to get down here. Let's go. I don't want to go there. I want to go in here, I think. Oops. Yeah, where'd my needle go? You can't even hardly tell there's a star under there now. But that's because it's going to hold all the energy in this journal. let's see, I kind of want to work my way down so I can come up this way. It's going to hold all the energy in my journal here, my mystery journal, my star. Let's see, let's come over here. Yeah. I'm not sure about this, but this was how I envisioned it, sort of, as a web going across this. And there's a star in there. There's really, you can kind of see the leg of this star. I'm not sure I like that. Let's see. I've got here, here. I could go in there. So if I go from here to where? I'm going to have to go up this way. Can I go in here? And then come over here. I'm just about, think I've woven this enough. And I'm about to the end of this. And I could see putting a brooch or something on here, a button, a big silver button, and kind of drawing it together. We'll see. I want to come up here and tie it off, I think. That's where I started. That's where I started. Come on, get in there. There we go. Well, let's just tie it off onto this one. Now, I'm not saying that this is the best way to do this. I'm just saying that I wanted a mesh over my star. And I'm going to let this hang for now. I might come in and hang a star or something over. I've got some buttons that might look pretty on there. So you can't even see. I'll do the rest of, see the silver is woven on this. I don't know if I like that hanging or not. The silver tape ribbon is hanging on this, but you can't, I could just leave that. I got white on white. I could paint the white out. I'm not sure I like this, but for right now, I'm going to leave it. I'm going to bring this down here. One more. Where's my crochet hook? I threw it in here. Hey, Mary, you did throw it in here, didn't you? It really went down to the bottom. Here, let's use this one. I'm going to bring this down and tie it off. Oh dear. There. Now it looks a little messy, I think. I think it looks a little messy. I feel like I need to do something like gather it in the center here or something. I'm not sure. Or maybe even put thread around the legs of the star to make the star show up a little better. Like I could do that, tie the ribbon. Let's try that with that extra thread. Because I can always clip it off if I don't like it. I can always take it off if I don't like it. It needs a little bit more shape in my head. I can't thread the point of the needle. In my head, I'm saying it needs a little more shape. What I'm thinking is, if I can get in here and just, let's see, I think I want to go from the top down so I have a tail on that. I can see where my tail is. And just kind of wrap it around the legs, sort of. And let's see. Let's go in here. I might have to do it a couple times, like that, and come around here, like that. I think I might need a longer thread. And in here, like that. Maybe catch all of these. I can always clip this out if I don't like it. I know where it's going, I think. And over here, I'll catch on to this. I wanted to catch on to it. How did you want to do that? Like that? I want to catch that thread and bring it this way and come in here in this leg. Yeah. And then let's go this way and this way. Now that could be a different color of thread altogether. Let's come up here again. And that way it could set this star off a little. Like that. I think I like that a little better. Let's tie it off. I can take it out if I don't like it. I can take it out. I keep saying I can take it out if I don't like it. Now, if I had a different thread, I could go from here to here to here to here to here. In fact, I could weave each one of those legs. Oh, there's one of them. Where's the other one? I think I'm liking that because it kind of, well, let's bring this through over here. It's kind of setting off the 5 points of the star. I'm not sure how much I like it. It's kind of a woven mess. I'm not sure what I think of this. I like this. I do like this. I'm not sure if I like all that tape, all the silvery on it. I'm not sure I like all the silvery on it. I think it kind of convolutes it. I think it kind of convolutes it. Of course, if you're going to hold the energy in, I took that out. I think I'm going to take the silver off. Mary, what are you doing? I'm going to take all the silver off. I think I like the back of it a lot better. You can see my star. Here it's just a mess. It's just a woven mess. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. I'll use those as tag ties. Nothing goes to waste in my world. I don't want to clip my base threads though. Too much. Too much. I can't see my star for all the messy. Too much brain matter. Too much brain matter, she says. There. I think I like that much better. I do think I like that much, much better. I'll save this for tag tie. Nothing goes to waste. Better put my needle away. All right, let's go look at chat. I've been chattering away here trying to figure this out. I might do more to this later. We'll see. I think I've kind of come to an end where I need to think about it more. Let's see what you're saying to me. Tried. Mary, at least you tried it out. Yeah, Julie, at least I tried. And I kind of like being able to see through it. I think that ribbon that I put on there was just convoluting it. Oops, I got one left on here. I think it was getting a little bit too much for it. Yeah. And I kind of like it like that. I might put maybe some acetate or something behind there. We'll see. But if you put it down like this, you know, hey, I kind of like it just like that. Maybe my star needs to be outlined a little more. My star needs some bling. No, I'm not going to take it out and put bling in it. I could put bling in there, just kind of start putting bling. I've got some silvery trim. Oh, we'll think about it. We'll think about it. You don't see the star. If I had a white sheet, let me get a white sheet. Come on, I got white copy paper here someplace. Let's grab a piece of white. Under here, that star would show up much better. See, the star's not showing up so much because there's that coffee dyed paper underneath. So I might do something on the, probably on here, because I hate to cover this part up. I think I'm done with this for now. Nina, I'm in no position to argue. I barely know how my car works. Black marker the edge. The edges of the star, you mean? Yeah, I could do that. Are you talking about the star, Beth? Let's grab a black marker here. Put a little gold on the threaded wire. Yeah, I could do that too. I think she means, do you mean the edges of the star? Yeah. And let's black marker this out. This was just me wondering because this was still when I was planning the 7-pointed star. Let's just blacken all this out. This cardboard cover came from Rhonda Jenkins. She sent that scoreboard, and this is the box that scoreboard came in. So that kind of has some special meaning to me. Come on, get in there. I think that's part of the ribbon there. All right, let's see if I can. blacken the star here along the edges. The thing about doing this with the marker on this star is I've already painted it with metallic paint. And marker on metallic paint, sometimes the metallic paint just drinks the marker. I'm kind of surprised this star is holding in here as well as it is. I'm surprised it hasn't ripped. It was just made out of a cornflake box. A lot of thread in there. Now let's get out the gold metallic. I think I got a gold metallic in here. A decal marker. Oh, I got a silver. I didn't realize I had a silver one. Wait a minute. Where did that go? Here it is. Oh, look. I got some more ribbon on this. I'll have to catch that on the underside. You know, I actually could go with a circle around this. Kind of like that. Hey, it's just an art journal. Was that what Barb said today? It's just an art journal. She was talking about the rice paper, using the rice paper. It's just an art journal. I think I like it better. I think with just the black weaving around it. Let's put a circle around this too. Let's see if I can do that. It's kind of large. You know, it comes out in there. An imperfect circle. Yeah, I kind of like that. I kind of like it. Well, let's just color this in then too. I kind of like that. And let's do the same thing over here. Yeah, it's kind of messy in there. So that thread on there. Oh, that's black thread. I don't want to mess with that. Leave that alone, Mary. Go clipping on that, and that's my tie in there. It's kind of loose there, though. I might have to glue that down. It's an imperfect circle, but I kind of like it. And I'm afraid that if I think that a piece of aluminum foil would look pretty underneath of there, maybe. Or metallic foil. I think I got some sheets of metallic foil would look nice under there. On here. Maybe. Make a big circle right here. Where's my... I could do that. Make a big circle here. And put it right there. And then when you shut it, it would show. We'll deal with that later. I've had enough of this for tonight. Have you guys had enough? I've had enough. Let's move on. Let me look at chat. Let me look at chat and talk a little bit. Julie says, I wouldn't want to hide the yummy coffee-dyed paper. Put the foil on the first page and leave it open. Yeah. Metallic might fight with your star. Oh, that's true too. Hi, Becky Curry. Welcome, welcome. Hi, hi, hi. Cheryl says, I like the coffee paper underneath. Well, I could just leave it then. That's how it looks. It doesn't stand out as much, but you got to consider I don't have daylight in here either. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. I've had enough of it for tonight. Let's go back and look. Those are all good suggestions. Now I don't know what to do. Here's my other crochet hook. Put it away so I can find it the next time I want it. All right. What next? I wanted to work on... let's look at chat before I want to work. Nina says, use a contrasting color. It would look cool. Yeah, contrasting color would look nice too. Those are all real. Is it already 9 o'clock? I started at 7:30 and it's already after 9? Oh my goodness. Did it take me that long to do that? Could have stopped with 8. That's me. The gold brightened it up. She had 5 boys. Oh, she's talking about, kids. 5 boys and 4 girls. She could have stopped with 8. Now I understand, Susan. Holly, If I had a muffin, I'd give you one. Beth says it looks great. Thank you, Beth. Cheryl has had muffins. Let me have a sip of pop, Cheryl. You're making me hungry. The metallic accent, yeah. That gold accent looks pretty. Hi, Crystal. Mary's journal is never just an art journal. Well, this is all Tanya McGuire's fault. And by the way, Tanya McGuire is going to have a zine swap. Susan, sorry that wasn't clear. I mean, you learned such good things from your dad. They're saying hello to Crystal. Mina says, actually, I'm currently using that technology to hide the chocolate muffin from Holly. Are you hiding muffins from Holly? Let's see. They're saying hello to Holly and Arlene. And Susan says, giving me a memory of lying on my back by the road under the car with a coat hanger wiring up my exhaust pipe. That's about how it looked, wasn't it? Oh, dear. What's happening here? Come on, go. Go. I think I'm going to have to refresh. Yeah. That was funny. I love that, Susan. It looks like me wiring the exhaust pipe up on my car. Oh, dear. Well, it's already 9 o'clock, but I want to get started on this. This, and what I'm going to do, Susan, this ephemera pack here, I'll show you. These are all letters. These are letters. And what I'm going to do, they're from a reverend. And some of them are quite humorous. And what I'm going to do is take them and let's see, let me get a couple sheets of that report. Or just one sheet will be fine for now. Report cover. I'm going to have to tape it on the bottom. But what I want to do is put it here. See, this has got a, it's got a hidden hinge in here. And I'm going to tape it on there so that I can put the letters in here in the report, but I'll have to tape this up. So let's just pull one out. I'll show you what I mean. And actually, I could probably put, no, that's not a good one. Here's a letter. Put it like this. And I could probably put more than one. And I tape it on here, there, and then you can't see it, but this would probably come over here like that. And is that gonna, yeah, it will. I'll have to do this part first and then put it in there, I think. I think that'll work. I don't know if it will or not. We'll see. Tape it onto. I've got dirty fingernails now with green paint. It's got a hidden hinge here. And I'm hoping that I can put this report cover. I might just have to put it on one side like that. I was hoping that I could tape it down and then tape over it, but it's leaving a, is it going to lay flat? And I was thinking I could probably even double them. Put another one in here. I don't know if I can or not. I'll have to play with that. I'll deal with that later. What I want to do tonight, and I know those of you who love books are going to have to close your eyes. You're going to have to close your eyes because I'm going to destroy a book. So this is probably, I'm thinking, a small letters from a small church, a minister in a small church. And I didn't know that I was getting that, but I'm glad I did, because this is going to be fun. What I'm going to do, and like I say, if you love books, close your eyes, because I have this American Churches book. And I'd gotten this to do reverse collage in when Beth Schuler started her America theme. And I got one page done here, and I stopped, no, 2 pages. This is the page I got done. Whoops, what's happening to my tablet out here? This is the page I got done, and I have to tell you, I don't like it very well. I was trying to mimic stained glass in here and whiteboards, and I really don't like it very well. Oh, I started doing reverse collage over here too, I think. Yeah, I started painting in here, I think. Or this could just be the, I don't know what I was doing there, to tell you the truth. But I'm going to take some of these pages out like this, and I'm going to put them in here. And I think these pictures, now that's kind of long. I want something taller. I guess they're all going to go horizontal. I have to rethink this, because these are horizontal and this is tall. It would fit nice this way. So if I do, the file folder could actually go this way, because it files this way. It could actually file that way, and I could have my flips this way. I think that's what I'll do. And they see these pictures are long enough, and the camera's not catching you here. Let me adjust my camera so you can see better. There. Oh, over this way a little. Come on. There, that's a little better. But I want small churches. I don't want big cathedrals, because these letters are referring to like country church type things. And I would need, well, there's front inside. I'd need 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, they'd need 6 maybe in the front and the inside covers. So you're going to have to, and not all of these are, well, this is cool. And for those of you who don't care for churches, don't look. Just look at the concept. And it's going to be sad because there's churches on both sides. But now I like this one. This is in the winter. This is Frank Lloyd Wright design in Madison, Wisconsin. Yet another Frank Lloyd Wright religious designs. This is the Unitarian Meeting House in Madison, Wisconsin. Is that this one? This one is this extraordinary design, which gives the impression of a flying saucer, just landed at the Church of the Annunciation of the Greek Orthodox Church in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. It will come to your no surprise that it was the work of the great Frank Lloyd Wright. But it must also be recognized that the congregation such as this showed great courage in approving the design that set the accepted tradition of the church architecture on its head. It's church from space. So these two, you can't see this one very well, but this was Frank Lloyd Wright too over here. But now see, I'm more about this type of country type church. Well, let's go back. So you guys, I'm going to, this book is heavy. I'm going to pick out, I want some country type churches, and not all of them are country type. This is you know, there are cathedrals in here. Now that's not, I want full page ones. So as we page through this beautiful book, I'm gonna slap Mary's hands for tearing it up. These are more ooh. Right, the first Christian church in 1974 at 6750 North 7th in Phoenix, Arizona was a Frank Lloyd Wright. Boy, it does look like Frank Lloyd Wright there, doesn't it? And more cathedral type things. Get the last sip out of my pop there. Bring my book over this way a little more. These aren't what I want. I want more of a country style. These are not. Yeah. I was going to paint in here anyway. Gosh, where are the country churches? Where are my little Lutheran churches out in the fields of Nebraska and Iowa? I guess we're not to that part of the state yet. There's a little one. I want a full page. I don't want a half of a page. I want a big landscape. Ooh, this one's kind of nice. That is the Union Congregational Church of the United Church of Christ on Maroon Avenue in Crested Butte, Colorado. I kind of like that. And I could take that. All right, here goes my first one. Crested Butte, Colorado. Can I get it out without ripping it all up? This book is stitched. If you want to know, this book is stitched. The binding is a stitched binding. There we go. Okay, there's one, and I don't mind taking this one because it's kind of a stone. So I need at least 6 and maybe 8. Now I kind of like that. What page is that? There's these page numbers, page 79. Ooh, I kind of like that. That is Hawaiian church. Can't read it. Most Hawaiian churches like this on the island of Maui. That's in Hawaii. I'm looking for something that would show up in central Missouri. Kind of like that. I want something that covers the expanse of the page. I don't know if I'm going to find what I want. I kind of like that. I'm going to find enough of them. I wish I wouldn't have painted that one. I guess I can take this one. This looks like it would be in Missouri. Ooh, look at that one. Looks like it's in Iowa. Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Yep, it's the Amana colonies. I thought so. It looked like the Amana colonies. And this one over here is in California. I can't read the whole thing. Someplace out. I kind of like that. We're going to take this one out. I'm going to have to either use the Amana one or this one, which I think I painted over the explanation of it. Oops. See, I'm thinking this. That's what I'm envisioning more. So there's 2. I wish I wouldn't have painted that one out. Kind of made a mess of it. That's how you learn. That's how you learn. Not everything you do is successful. Ooh, here's one. In Maine, surrounded by the graves of one-time parishioners, a small Protestant church painted in the traditional sits atop a hill under a laden New England sky. Now, I don't care if it's in New England. We're going to put Missouri. I like that. That's 3. Am I boring you guys? I kind of like this. This was a stained glass, and I started painting out the bricks. See, I don't finish with that stuff because the paint was wet. The paint was wet. Let me get a pen. See, I need to finish my bricks here. Of course, that's dry, the dry one. That's the dry one. They're drying up on me. I use and use and use them. See, I need to come in and do more detail work on this. I like this page. I like this page. Here's a church. I like this one, and I like the one on the back. So let's pull this. I like both of these. I'd have to make a decision. I'm liking that, but I'm also liking that. We'll count that as what, 4? How many do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4. And this looks more like a house than a church. Now we're getting back into the city. I kind of like that one. What page is that? 138. I kind of like that. Oh, this one burned. Hurricane Katrina hit Biloxi, Mississippi. No, it didn't burn. It got caught in a hurricane. Got caught in a hurricane here, too. Well, that's a nice spread, but it goes right across the... I'd have to snip the stitching here. What page is that? 152. Ooh, I like the back of it. Let's take it. Maybe I can take both of these out like this. It's right in the center. Come on. There. Now I can make a decision whether I want to do that one or this one. And I'm leaning toward that one. See, this is what I see in Nebraska here. They're all boarded up and unpainted. There's a nice small town one. Shaker Village in New Hampshire. Ooh, I like this. I like it because of the flag. It seems like a shame to take these out, but let me tell you, I've had this book for over a year. I got it at Goodwill, probably. And, ooh, that's pretty, too. You know, this way, I'm enjoying what I'm doing. And I'm still leaving a lot of the pages in here. I was going to do reverse collage on these, and I still might. I'll get inspired to do something. I think a lot of these now are going to the other countries. That reminds me of a Lutheran church. That's a Catholic church. Ooh, I like that. Many New England churches are built of white painted clapboard. New England. I see a lot of this in Nebraska. I'm going to take it out. Is this another? No. Mary's tearing up her book. And tearing up her book. That's a big, long building. The Friends Meeting House at Newport, Rhode Island was taken into use by the town's Quaker community. So that's Quaker. I want the big, long pictures. Uh-oh, this was that Waco? Wounded Knee. Roman Catholic Church of Wounded Knee. No, I don't want any guns in my journal, even if they are churches. This looks like the Alamo, Spanish. Ooh, I like this. An abandoned tin church at the junction of Highway 191 and 313 in Moab, Utah. I kind of like it, though. I'll take that one. Ooh, I like that one, too. I like this one, too. I like both of these. How many do I have here? I don't want to get more than I need. Oops, I knocked something over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 8. I should probably stop. If I need more, I can come and get more. So I'm going to stop before I tear up the rest of the book. And let's go back to the folder. What I want to do, and I think I am going to flip it this way. I think I'm going to flip it this way. I'm still deciding about this hidden hinge thing. I might have to make it a little bit more hingy in there. I might have to put more of an extension on that hinge. This one's good. What is this one like? This one is good too. So we're going to call this the first page. And this is the inside cover. Oh, poor Penelope. Oh, gosh. So what I want to do is measure. I think I measured this morning. These are, if I don't count the gap here, from here to here is about 14 3/8. And from here, that crease over there is about 8 3/4. And this is going to be just fine. What did I say? 14 3/8. And that would cover it just fine. So I'm going to start deciding which ones I want. I want this one. And I think this one was a hard decision. It was either this or this. That's in the Amana colonies here. But I like the sunset, so I think I'm going to go there. So there's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6. And then I've got these if I want to do the inside covers. So first, let's see, how am I going to do it? What do I want first? I think that this one first. Now I have to think, if I come this way and open it up this way, I'm going to cut off most of the leaves, but oh well. Oh well. I'd rather have the church spire showing. And if I want that to show, I'm going to have to move it way over here, which means that, so that may not be a good choice for this. It might be a better choice for over here. So let's put that back. Let's see. This one might be a better choice. This is the double page. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with this one here. It doesn't have as much of a spire to worry about. It'll come down that way. So that's going to be my first page. And that'll be a nice green. Mary, do you know what you're doing? No, not quite. And this was going to be the second page. But is that the way I want it? If I open this way and flip it this way, yeah, I do. I think I want it like that too. I'm not going to have to worry about a spiral on this one. I have to be more worried about it cutting off something down in here. I might have to fix that. Not sure I can kind of write. This one will go on good in there. 3, and this one up in here I think will work good. 4, and will this one work here? I'm not sure that one will work. This one will work in there. 5. And I might have to use one of these others because I have to trim it off there or there. So let's go look at one of these. Maybe this one. Let me trim it off on up here. And I think that might work. I'm going to put it there. And these two will be the extras. I'm going to put them back in the book. Was that boring? Now that I've done all of that, I'm going to set it aside. I'll come back and work on that another day. Jeez, Mary. I want to proceed, though, and let me pull out. This will be more fun to watch, I think. I'm going to do my... This needs to get done. These are going to be the gem journals for May. And I'll show you what I'm going to use. I'm going to use the Bristol paper. In the Bristol paper. And I haven't sent out Sue's jam journal yet. Here it is, April 17th. Poor lady. I haven't even worked in mine either. I'm so bad. And I think I made it 15 inches by 7 inches. And this is 17 inches. So I'm going to leave it at 17, but I'm going to cut this down to 7.5, I think. Because my pages are 7 by 5. So if I cut this down to 7.5, that'll leave me plenty of room. So let me mark it here, 7.5. And I'll probably have to cut them before 7.5. 7.5. I work on multiple things. You guys have noticed I work on multiple things. I've got so many things going, but that just seems to be how I go. I did get the inchies sent out. I got some cards sent out. I'm ready to send out some more cards. So eventually stuff gets done. Now I'm not going to cover this with, I'm not covering it with, is that where I want to mark it at 7? 7.5, that's good. I'm not going to cover it with a doily or a dresser scarf or anything like that this month. It's going to be, I'll show you 7.5. And this shouldn't take too long to do. And I'll bet you that I made this, I'll bet you that, did I make it? No, I did it right. Wow. How did I do it right? This little, on these rulers, they have about 1/4 of an inch before they start the 0 here, and it always throws me off. But it didn't throw me off tonight. For some reason or another, I did it right. Alrighty then. And then I need my cutting mat. Whatever did I do with that? I've got to turn my chair. What did I do with my cutting mat? I thought I put it away. I did. I gotta clean this off. I have to clean it off. It's getting rather dirty. 7. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Right there. And right there. Push it up a little. I can't cut this in the trimmer. It's too long. I have to cut it with an X-Acto knife. Or the utility knife. And if you go slow, you'll be okay, she says. And I say that more for me than for you. All right. Right in here. There we go. And that'll be a nice scrap piece for tags or something. And let's do the other one. 5 and 5. I should put it down here, get it straight. I always breathe a little sigh of relief after I pass my thumb. Like if I kill myself, I'd have to stab myself in the tummy. There we go. That's all over with. All right. So what I have here, what is falling? I don't know what fell. Something fell. Huh. What I have that I want to use, if I can find it, it's right here. I have it out. And I think I'm just going to use my regular school glue. My glue pot here. That's my re-inker. And let's use Sue's big brush. I washed them out. Sue sent me, I call these Susie brushes. And what I have, I'm going to collage, and I got this at Jago's. And this is really cool. This is Prima tissue paper. Let's open it up and look at it. If I find the cover. Here, right here it is. Is it here? They hide it. There's 6 sheets in here. I forget what I paid for it. I'm not even gonna venture. I have to decide what I want to use. And I can do both of them. But if I've got 6 sheets, I think I'll hold her. Come on, get out of here. I kind of like it right in there. This looks like Anne Frank in a way. Postcard. Mademoiselle M. Dru. You know what? I kind of like it with those 2 ladies. Now, the thing of it is, this would be the front and this would be the back. And that's not much on the front, so I might collage something up in here. Maybe take this postcard up here and put over there. We'll deal with that later. I'm going to cut it. I'm going to cut it right along here and right along there, bottom line there. And in fact, let's do a mark. Use my Sharpie. Did I get it? Mostly. I might have to do it some more here. I think I can see it though. Let's cut it. Let's cut it here first. I'll use Susan's scissors. Search, come and look at chat. See, I've got plenty. And I think what I'll do is include what I don't use in the journal when I give it away. I could take some of this and put up there and save that and include that in the journal. Let's turn it around here. I opened that glue. I shouldn't have opened it yet. Let's turn it this way. Now I'm going to cut on this crease here. And to tell you the truth, well, I'll be okay. I probably should have allowed a little leeway there, but I'm thinking I'll be okay. Now, I have to cut pretty straight, though. Let's measure that again. I'll be okay if I don't wrinkle it. Out to there. I'll make one tonight. I won't put, look, it says A-T-E-L-I-E-R there. Oh, it's got atelier there. A-T-E-L-I-E-R, Marko, M-A-R-K-L, in Prague. I just noticed that. Oh my goodness. That's interesting. This appears to be Polish or Czechoslovakian. That's what it appears to be to me. But I like it because of the design. And I'm going to collage this down on here. And this is going to go as a part of an ephemera pack. And yeah, I'm going to do junk journal. I'm going to do a junk journal, jam journal. And I got a whole bunch of different papers. So we're just going to put this down in here. And I might come with some fabric washi around here after. We'll see how this goes here. We'll see how this goes on. Should I put it more like that? And that lady will just come out to the very end. I kind of like that. All right, let's get this stuff out of the way. Now, 5 inches is the size of the pages. So 5 inches though, let's see. 5 inches comes to there. So that lady would be on the spine. 5 inches would just be the postcard right in there. And that lady would be the spine. So I might need to move this over a little. Let's see where 5 inches would be here. Kind of hard to get the designs to match the... It would just get her in the eye. I don't know if I like that. I guess I'm going to leave her on the spine. And I'll have to collage something in there because that's not what I want for the cover. We'll have to use that. Something off of here on there. Atelier. 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 I think so. We'll collage Atelier on there. Yes. Let's go ahead and collage it down and see how it works first. Yeah. All right. So, and this is going to get wet because I'm going to use a wet glue. Yep. And I'm just going to collage a little at a time. And it's not atelier, I think it's more atelier. That's enough. Let's get my ruler out of the way. Put my scissors over here and my lid there. Oh, that's a B. All right, let's put this down. It's already starting to curl. It's gonna wrinkle on me. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. There'll be some wrinkles in it, but that's what it's for. It's a junk journal. All right, let's do some more here. I got this paper at Joggles, that tissue paper that I'm using. It's Prisma tissue paper, and this looks like it's from Czechoslovakia or Poland. Just reading the, looking at the, look, it says Atelier over here too. Atelier, A-T-E-L-I-E-R. For goodness sakes, I didn't know that when I bought it. Woohoo! Is that Centripety? Is that what they call that? Centripety? Let's see what I want to put there. A paint bottle to hold that. I'll kind of drape it off over that. Atelier. I should put the Meri on it. I might on mine. So my prompt for May is going to be a junk journal. And I'm going to have different types of papers in there. And I'm going to send some fussy cuts and tissue papers and stuff that you can use in a junk journal. as an ephemera pack. And I don't know if I'll have prompts. I might just say, work it as you wish. Let's turn it this way. Finish it up here. And I am using this school glue. This is Elmer school glue. And I really have the thought that in 5 years, this is all going to turn yellow. But if it does, I'm okay with that because that'll just be my distressed journals, I think. I don't want her to be too wrinkly. Now let's fold this in half. Come on. Let's do the rest of this. I'm pretty happy with that. And I'm going to set that aside to dry and do the other one. Glue that down in here. I'm pretty happy with that. We'll just let this dry. Good. I could hit it with my heat gun, but I'll go ahead and do the other one and then see what I want to go, where I want to go with these. I'll probably paint the inside. This is just going to be a junk journal. I'm going to put this right here because it's wet on the underside there. So let me get out the other one. That means I need to cut another tissue paper. Isn't this exciting? All right. I'll save this tissue paper out. That'll go in the pack. Let's get another sheet. Now I know where I want to cut. I got 6 sheets of this. All the same design. All right. So I'm cutting right along here and there, and let's draw a line here again. Seemed to work on the other one. There. My scissors. I think this is either Polish or Czechoslovakian. It just seems like it is. I love that it says atelier there. It says atelier here. Sorry, I'm not watching chat. I want to get this done. Oh, I have so many things I want to do. I wanted to do another little art journal page today. Oh well, I probably won't get that done. How does this go? This way? Yeah. And this way? There we go. And now this is cut on the fold here. There we go. That goes there. And let's see how it fits. This is Bristol board that I'm putting it on. And I think I decided it needed to come clear over this way. And I need another sheet of waxed paper here. Okay. Gosh, I could paint the inside gold, couldn't I? That would really go nice with it. A metallic gold on the inside. I'm thinking I can. I should stop and look at chat. Oops. Yep. Dirty hand fingers from the green paint. Thanks for the brushes, Suze. Suze gifted me this brush. She gifted me 3 sets, and there's 2 in a set. And I'm still on my first set. I'm saving the other two for when I ruin these. Oops. Well, I guess I'm just going to let that wrinkle there. I like it wrinkly. I like it wrinkly. Now I put that paint bottle there to kind of hold it. This one's gonna go a little crooked. I'll have to, this will be mine. This one's gonna go a little crooked, a little white up there. I'll have to take care of that. I don't think I can fix it. I might be able to. Can I pull it up? No, right to there before it starts. There we go. That's better. This one will be mine. But I covered it. I'm glad I pulled it up. I'm glad I pulled it up. Need to pull it this way a little bit more. Yeah. Well, that's as good as it's gonna go. That's all right. There we go. That's looking okay. I'd take it. I'd take it. Now I'm going to let these dry. They're pretty wet. They're pretty wet. I'll come glue that other one later. Let's go look at chat. I've been in my own world doing my art. Doing my art. Let's just set that up here. Let me look at the tablet. Oh my goodness. Susan said, if you use a glue stick to stick it down, you can adjust it easier. Then glue on top. Yeah, I thought about using a glue stick tonight, but then I decided to go with the wet glue. I would agree with that, Susan. I would agree with it. No argument. I don't do things the easy way. I'm thirsty. I'm going to open another can of pop. Mary, you're having 2 cans of squirt today? I am, don't tell. I'm thirsty. Should go get me a glass of ice water. Hi, Peddler's Medley. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. It's got some wrinkles in it, but I think the wrinkles just give it character. Oh, that's good. It's more like a leathery look. But I would agree that that's a good technique. Thank you, Arlene, for dropping the link. Let's see. Susan says, I need to be best friends with Suze. Yeah. We're talking about you're welcome. A jam journal stands for journal a month. I've been making these little journals since last November. And I get sound in here. What's going on here? Sounds. Volume. Yeah. I don't know why it always wants to set my sound up just a little and I can hear me talking to myself here. Except for, well, the last couple months I haven't been doing so great in getting them filled. Because I've been doing everybody else's challenges and not my own. I've done inchies and, well, I did my double dirty dozen. And I'm working on that mystery art journal, doing zines. My jam journals are sitting out there. Let's see. Crystal says, Arlene, what's a jam journal cover? Journal a month. Hi, Marge West. Welcome, welcome. Carla says, I want this, but looks more like that, but mine looks more like this. It's a couple decades old. Well, Mary, what is Mary doing with these pages? I guess I'm running my fingers and not paying attention. Well, it's going to be a jam journal, and for the month of May, I'm going to make it a junk journal. And I usually make 2 of them. I keep one and I give one away. And I usually give it away the last week in the month, which will be next week, right? Because today's the 17th and 7 days would be the 24th. Let's set this aside and let's start. I have over here, I sorted out. Let me set this aside so I don't step on it. And set all this other stuff aside so I don't step on that. I have some papers and stuff that I'm going to put in it, I think. Let's pull it out. And usually I make my papers about 7 by 10. I've got a pile of it here. I have one thing I'm not lacking, and that's junk. I'm not lacking of junky papers. But I used, this is a 7 by 10. And what I've been doing for my journals is, I got my hands full here. Let me put this in my lap. What I do usually in my others is I tear this as perforated. I get this at Walmart. I'm going to use this as a, and then I fold it in half this way. I'll put this here. Let me grab one here. What did I do with it? This is my watercolor one. This is my watercolor one. That I didn't get all my watercolors done. And this is held by this one I did with a dresser scarf. And, well, I did some watercoloring in it. But see, this was just, well, this was watercolor paper cut this size. And I usually fold it in half this way. And that's how I'm going to do with those junk journals. And I do enough so that you have a page for every day of the month. And there are 31 days in May, right? Right. So they'll be about this size, not counting the lace around here. I won't have lace around that other one. So, for junky junk, I have stuff like this. I have some haberdashery paper I thought I'd put in there. I have a calendar page or a couple. And I thought I'd put this in as like with the tissue paper. I thought I'd send a little ephemera pack and put stuff like that in it. And I have some graph paper. I have some tissue paper. And I have some bicycles. Is this the bicycles? Yeah, those are the bicycle and toys here. Book pages. I thought that would be fun to put in there. And I only have one sheet of that. And some more tissue paper and some polymer paper. So that should be. And then I could put some inserts in between the pages. Let's see what else I have here. I have all sorts of stuff. I have stuff like this. This papers that papers, inserts. And I'm looking. This string. And here's a pattern, back of a pattern sheet. Here's some vellum for fall. What else is in here that I think I could use? Well, I could put a transparent page in there too if I wanted. Here's another pattern. This one is an entire envelope. So just things like that as I go. I think somebody sent me this. This is French. I think somebody sent me that. I might just pass it along. That's just and let's start building it. Let's see what I can do here. What's this? We can use that. I'm not sure where that came from. All right. So, let's see what else. I have some pages here I thought I could use too that I was doing, just gluing down. Glue book pages. Maybe I'll pick a couple out of here. So I'm going to build two journals at once here. So let's get crack-a-lackin', as Dee Dee would say. So I've already done that. Let's throw that over on the floor, down that blue behind my chair. And these will be inserts. That might be an insert. Pattern I'll save. This, I think I can open it up. And cut it. I'll give a transparent page. See what happens with this. Is a junk journal. This needs to be cut. Let's cut it with my... Oh, you guys, if you could see behind me, you'd run. Behind me looks like what's on my desk. Behind me looks like what's on my desk. Let's put this in here. This is a report cover. It's kind of bent there, but I think it'll work. I think it'll work. I might need that again. Where's the other one? Let's get this off. I'm missing my wastebasket. Okay. Let's get these off. We're going to start building our pages like this. Like that. And that goes there. Goes up there. These are extras. These are inserts. And inserts. And let's do a ledger page. So I think 4 sheets, 4 times 4 is 16, and 16 and 16 is 32. So I need 2 signatures of 4 sheets each. There's my polymer page. save that. Oh, oh, it's all falling. Let's put some bicycles on there. Let's put some bicycles. And this is going to be a junk journal. I'm going to put inserts in here, and I'll probably put some white pages in here, so you could do something with them. That down there. I'm not ready to do those. Now some graph paper. Graph paper. Graph paper. And this I don't know about. Let's see, let's hold those back. Let's look at the calendar pages. Let's look at the calendar pages. I have to open it up. You don't want to see behind me. This is got this at the Dollar Tree. January 2020 calendar. Come on. Not January. I was thinking January. 2020 calendar. Wall calendar. I was thinking January because it said January there. And of course my wastebasket is 6 feet behind me. All right. Oh, look, I got some cardboard. We'll see that. And I don't think I'm going to put the months in there. I think I'm just going to, well, I guess I would. If we'll see how it turns out. Let's take this out. That's kind of slick. I tore that wrong. Let's do it again. I could remove the staples there, but that's better. I'll save that for something else. And this one. Now, I think I better get some white paper in there to actually do something with. Let's see how much I have. Oh, I wanted some. Hold on, I'm not quite done yet. I wanted to see what this was like. I got this on sale when they had a paper studio sale. Yeah. Is this paper studio? Yeah. When they had their Hobby Lobby had one of their paper studios 50% off. It's just craft paper. Yeah, it's gonna tear here. Oh well. We did that real good, didn't they? Let's see what's inside of that. If you saw behind me, you'd be going, run, 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 as fast as you can. That's kind of pretty. 3 sheets each. 3 sheets each. That's pretty too. I like this and I like this. We'll have to remember those. I like that, but I want something you guys can actually use. That's not bad. Ooh, that's pretty. Black. Ooh, dress form. That's pretty. Shoes. I think I'm going to go back to these birds. I think I'll use those and one of these. And I'll cut them down. And you can journal on this. And I have a feeling I'm going to have more than 32 pages. But it's a junk journal. You don't want to see behind my chair. All right, let's see what I have. One. Okay, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you don't count that, 7, 8. That's exactly what I need, counting this. So I was just right. 8 sheets. 8 sheets is 32. 8 times 4 is 32. And then I'll go in and put in the inserts. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Except I'm going to put in a couple. I'm going to give it a little bit more here because I feel like it needs some white. For put in 2 of these each. Doesn't want to tear right there. I thought I had another one of these out. All right, so now what I want to do is cut things down a little. Hold the phone. I've got so much stuff by my desk here. And I'm going to put in some inserts here, but we'll do that later. These will be inserts here, maybe the pattern paper, the pattern sheet like this. I don't think I'll use that. Maybe a couple of these each. Yellow paper. A couple of those each. I'm going to cut it down, and that, I'm going to take this out. I'll throw some of this in the ephemera pack. This looks like an ephemera pack that I threw in that envelope. Oh, messy mess. I want this. Where's my scissors? I want the back. Little pieces that I was saving there. I'm going to have to find another place to put them. Oh, I was playing with my little stamp here. I got a little girl stamp. I was playing with my little girl stamp on this pattern. She's here someplace. I think I have a collection of little card stamps. Little paper doll girl. All right. So this one, and then a couple of these. I think somebody sent me this French dictionary. It's got brassiere on it. And brooch. I won't send you the brassiere one. I'll keep that. Brazier. Braze is wood embers. I don't know how I read it. Miss, forgive me for mumbling to myself. All right. So, now, we're going to make some junk journals out of just these. And I'm going to cut them down to the size of 7 by 10. And these are going to be inserts here. These two will need to be cut down. This is going to be the correct size right here. So let's put this aside for right now. Where? Gosh, I'm surrounded by junk. All right. This is the size we want right here, 7 by 10. So I think this is probably about 10 by 7. Just cut off the edge of it here. Make it a little neater. So, and we'll arrange it later. So this needs to be cut to 10. And 10. Take this side off. And these can be the size that they are. And this needs to be cut down. I'm going to give you a clear page. Let's see if I can cut it straight here. And this needs to be cut off by 10, right there. That's pretty good. And this needs to be 7 by 10, and I'm going to leave the header on it. And now, should I leave this? That's 10. Should I cut the holes off, or should I leave them? I think I'm going to leave them. Just for the fun of it. It's a junk journal. So there's where we are so far. And bicycles. 10. Now let's trim it off of the margin here. There. And there. And let's trim this. There. We need it by 7. I think I'll cut this. There we go. And this needs to be 7 by 10. By 7. And the calendar page. I'm going to cut off December, I think. I'll cut off the... Let's cut it right here. Let's leave the Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Cut it there. And has to be cut at 7. There. And yeah, it's not going to quite fit. If I cut it here, there, Saturday and Sunday is going to be a little narrow. 10. Oop. 6 got cut off. Well, we missed day 6. It's right there. Alrighty then. Now all I have left to do is this. And I might, well, I'm doing 7 by 10, but I could have some nice inserts there. 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. 5-inch insert there. Or I could just put it in as a ephemera pack. And we want to leave the bird. So 10. And this one's going to be a little bit harder. I'll do it this way. Seven. 7 by 10. Now I could put all this in an ephemera pack. That could go in an ephemera pack. That could go in an ephemera pack. I don't know about these. Junky junk here. Maybe the graph paper. I don't know about those. Ledger paper. Throw this stuff away. And I'll put the tissue paper. I'll put the tissue paper in the ephemera pack. I'm going to send an ephemera pack along with it. All right. So. Ouch. Oh. Ow. Oh, I knocked my knee. Ouch, that hurt. I'm going to save this. All this stuff here can... Hold a second, I'm getting all this stuff back into a bag here. Put it back into the into my scrap paper bin. All right. And this will go into the ephemera pack. And I'll have some other things. I have those letters. What did I do with those letters? I have these. I'm going to put these, fold these up, put them in as peel and stick letters. So, those will go. Where am I going to put it? Right there. And this, oh, I'm so good. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I'm going to count these as ephemeras. These are ephemeras, inserts. 4, 5. How did I? Oh, I know. There's 4 and 4. So I should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'll have just a little bit more. I'm going to put the inserts in. I put this at the front of it. I kind of like that. I'm going to make 2 signatures. 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's see, let's put some inserts in here. Like that. Maybe do 2 of them there. Like that. And I think I'll put this transparent one in there just to be funny. And this pattern piece is going to go in here, maybe like that. And that one in there. No, let's reverse that. Let's put that one in here and put the pattern piece over in here. There. So this is going to be the first signature, and this is going to be the second. And let's get out my scoreboard. I love my scoreboard. Let's stop and see what you guys are chatting about. I'm surprised you're still with me. Hi, Mary Kay's Artful Journey. Welcome. Hi, Allie Kay and Holly. Doing what Mary does best. I'm making a mess. I'm doing May's Jam Journal. Yes, I am. It's a junk journal. Hi, Lisa. And Josie is here, and Cheryl says, picture Mary Kay braying outside. Who's Mary Kay? Is that the braying outside? Is that a name of a braying outside? Wait a minute, I'm confused. Praying, not braying. Okay, now I'm not confused. Yeah, I knocked my knee. That desk, it's just got a little 3-foot area for your knee, and I turned my chair around and knocked my knee. Mary Kay, she's busy praying for everyone to get and stay healthy. Yeah, I agree. Those craft sheets, Suze, those are really neat. Those are Paper Studio. I got them at Hobby Lobby before. Well, when they had Paper Studio for 50% off. I haven't been to Hobby Lobby for over a month because of the closures. Lisa says, yay for you, Susan. I'm stuck with my mismatched shelves. Susan says, Lisa, I'm sick of going through and organizing. All these mismatched shelves are going. And alike are coming in. Oh, that's cool, Susan. Melinda Lewis, hi. Welcome, Melinda, if you're still in here. Got some new faces in here, Melinda and Mary Kay. Becky's been in here before. Becky Curry's been here before. Welcome, everybody who's come in. Like I said, I'm surprised some of you are still sticking with me. Sometimes I go off into my, Marge is here. Marge West is here, Peddler's Medley. I go off into, when I get busy like this, I kind of go off into my own little world until I get everything organized. And then I try to stop and at least acknowledge you guys. So all I'm going to do is fold these in half. And I really like, Rhonda Jenkins gifted me this scoreboard. And thank you so much, Rhonda. And I just like to use it to fold my papers with, because I feel like I get a better fold. You know, I can butt them up against the end here, and I get a much better fold. Let's see, I want this going in like this, right? Was that how I was doing that? I think so. Let me set this up here. And these will be inserts here, but they'll still be part of the junk journal. And I might add some other stuff. This is just our things I've had out within reach. And I like leaving those holes in that columnar paper there. And I will send along some junk to go with all this. This doesn't seem like I wanted it. And I got too much white at the end here in the center. I got 2 white sheets here. Now, we'll have to reorganize this. Yeah. Let's see what I got here. I want this in here. I think I'll take one of these white sheets and put there. And like that. I'll probably have to trim this a little. And put this in the like this, maybe. We'll see. I'll trim that off. So that's one signature. Oh, I got another one. How many sheets do I have in this one? 1, 2. These are inserts. Let's take this other white sheet and put it in here. Like this. And then these will be 1. I'm not sure I want that next. 2. And then I'll put that, I'm putting a report cover in there. Just for the fun of it. I should get out some tissue paper. Let's put that in there. And then this is the last one. And then the inserts will come in here. 1, 2. I think I'll put this right here. Only this should go this way. Well, it doesn't matter. It's going to be upside down one way or the other. I guess that's the way it needs to go. Alrighty. floats away on me. Except that's going to be at the back. I might change that around. Have that at the back and this bicycle one at the front. Put the bicycle one at the front. Like that, maybe. Doesn't matter much, but so this one first. Gonna have to set it over there. And then this one. And then an insert. And then this one. Actually, let's do this. And then this. I had giggle over this one because it's going to be interesting to see what whoever does this, if they do anything with the transparent page. It tends to catch a lot. It's staticky. Now we'll put it just in there like that. And then the calendar. Should be using my bone folder. The calendar one. And then this little French dictionary. I don't know who sent that to me. Somebody sent me this. Little, I'll pass part of it along. I'll share it. And then this will be on the ends. This should really be on the, well, no, we can make it on the inside. Collage paper. This is just collage paper. I tore it out of that book of scraps that I was doing. All right, so this is what I have. Actually, I think I'll put this on the outside, like that. This makes it sturdier. So I've got 2 signatures. I've got plenty of pages in here. 1, 2, 3, and then an insert. Ooh, I've got 2 inserts. Let's take that one out. And 4. And let's put that one in here. That insert will be in there like that. I guess that's okay. And then over here, this one, the bicycle, plain white, just printed, an insert, a clear one, an upside down number. There we go, that way. And now this number's upside down. Oh well. That's because of the way the calendars flip. So I'm pretty happy with those. I'm pretty happy with them, except for I think I want this on the... shall I do 2 inserts there? I think that might do that way. Now I need to even these off. What time is it getting to be? 11 o'clock. It's getting pretty late. Let me even these off. And get my cutting board. Whatever did I do with that? You don't want to see behind me. I've got books and Bristol paper. And yeah, I thought I put that cutting board back. Did I not? Let me take some of this junk paper and put it in a stack. I can't even turn around. I did with my cutting board. I don't want to cut without my cutting board, my mat board. Where is it? It's got to be here. Oh, dearie me. I got my trimmer, my Bristol board, my church book, junk paper. Isn't that funny? No, it's not funny, but it's, oh, I put it way across the room. I put it way across the room. I don't know why I did that, but I did. I don't understand myself sometimes. I guess I thought I was getting it out of the way. Mary just talks to herself. We'll get it done. We'll get it done. I still have my Fig Newtons out unopened from this morning. I was going to have that for breakfast this morning and I forgot all about it. I'll have them for breakfast tomorrow morning. Let's see, I need my utility knife. I need my ruler. I need my pages. And I'm just going to even these out a little here. Not much, just a little. Just because I'll be sending them out. It's a junk journal, but yeah. One more. There we go. That's cut pretty nice and neat. That will be the first signature. And looks like I need to straighten these out on both sides here. Let's do this side first. Oh, it's got that. Yeah. That's pretty even. Now let's do this side. This seems like it's a little... This seems like it's... I know, because I folded that. I think I'll put it in the inside again. I didn't want this on the outside, but I think I'll go and put it on the outside after all. This one just doesn't feel right. It feels better in there. That feels much better. That's how I folded them. That's how I originally had them. I need to clean my mat. I need to clean my mat. Yeah. I've got that report cover in there. I can feel it while I'm cutting. That's pretty good. Got a couple little hairs hanging here. That one went a little short. Oops. What did you do here? I just don't think I cut it all the way down. If I can finish cutting it here. There. That's good. There, oh, there's two signature junk journals. So I'm not going to bind them tonight. I won't bore you with that. That's just 2 signatures for 1 journal. Let's see how that first page that I did dried. That would have been this one. That's pretty dry. I'm going to paint the inside of it. And we'll set it out underneath of this mat and let it flatten out tonight. Honestly, I've got to clean up my floor after I stream tonight. You don't want to see behind my chair. I'm going to have to jump the hurdles to get out the door. And all that paper that I got out. But I got everything in the waste bucket okay. All right. I almost feel like kind of staining this like a tea stain, but it's kind of stained in there anyway. All right, so let's get my mat put in the place where I usually keep it, and some waxed paper. Get my signatures out of the way. Be nice to get these done. So before I paint it though, let's put this away. Put that away. Before I paint it, let's see how this is going to go. the front. So it'll come in here. And Cat Hand, she uses the edge of the table. Sometimes I use my ruler. I'll get my wax paper out of the way here to straighten this stuff out and just go like that. And sometimes it straightens it out good. I think this is still a little wet. And it's going to get wet again when I paint it. But just to kind of straighten that out. It does pretty good. Not so good in there yet. Okay. I'll get my wax paper fell down. So what I wanted to these here will go in here probably about like that and fold like this. And that'll be the front cover. Now I may come in and put something else on here. And then this, wow, that'll be the wraparound. That's an awful lot, isn't it? Let's move it over a little. I might cut a little of this off. I might cut a little off. It seems awfully large to me. I might cut a little of this off so that that wraparound will, of course, a junk journal will expand. I could leave it like that. We'll let this be the front cover and just let it fold up this way. I kind of like that idea. Just leave it like that. And then I'd have her on the front cover. I was going to put that atelier in here. It would go like this. We'll put it more like that. Either way, it could go either way. And it's going to be a junk journal. But we're going to paint the inside gold. That's what I'm going to do next. I hope I'm not boring you guys stiff. But if I am, you can go watch another video. But don't tell him I said so. Don't tell Mary I said you could. All right. Get that paint off. Get some. You're not bored? Good. Allie K says, Becky, I started out learning graphic design. I like it, but oddly enough, I had a hard time coming up with ideas. Ended up changing my mind, but I still use lots of the skills I learned. I find that ideas come if you just get busy. Sometimes you have to go with what you have. And as you go with it and you get working with it, you go, oh, I could do this. They latch on to each other is what I'm saying. Ideas sometimes are like Velcro. You know, you get an idea. You want all of these other ideas that you know are out there somewhere, but you can't find them. So you go with what you have and you start working with it. It may take a bit. And pretty soon you'll think of something else. And then that'll lead to something else. So you're doing it all right now. Medical terminology. Oh, I'm talking about Allie K's medical terminology stuff. Are you doing doctor visits and stuff, burn specimens, etc.? Carla says she's never bored. Shoo. Thank you, guys. Sometimes I think when I get into doing all this and I don't talk to you, I feel like I'm going to lose you all, but you're all still here. Except for the ones that had to go to sleep, and I forgive them. Becky says, I'm hoping to go back to school in the fall for graphic design. Oh, cool, Becky. Best wishes on that. Carla says, Mary, I want to see behind your chair. Imagine that big stack of paper I had on my desk. That's how it looks behind my chair right about now. Because I got all that out so I could do the junk journaling. That's how it looks behind my chair. Sally K says, Suze, my teacher lengthened some of our due dates due to the virus. A bunch of stuff was due tonight, so this week is a little busy for me. Deborah says, back to ironing my bias tape ties. I just jumped into, okay, Deborah. She says, I'll be listening to you, Mary. You warm my heart, but we'll peek in at the chat. Who was I watching doing that bias tape? That was interesting how they folded their paper. They folded their paper and then they folded it around the... That was real interesting, an easy way to make bias tape. I saw a video on that not too long ago. It was in the... I don't know if it was in our art group, but it came up on my feed. We call those spills craft-a-lanches. Yeah, I've had a lot of craft-a-lanches. Carla says, oh no, Pink Girly, that's something I would do. What did she do? Lisa says, 11 o'clock is time for me to start getting for bed. Good night, Lisa. Let's see. Mary Kay's journey. Deborah, they're talking. Sue says, I have a sewing machine attachment that rolls the edge like bias tape fast. That's cool. Let's see. How is school going? I'm talking about LK schooling. It's only 11, Mary. It's still early, Carla says. And Carla is one of our early birds, too. Aunt Beck was here. She said, see you all later. So I think Scott probably came home. It's getting pretty late for her. She's an hour before us. Rhonda says, you are so welcome, Mary. I do enjoy that scoreboard. I do enjoy it. So let's paint this gold. I think I'm going to make it gold metallic. And I think that's all I'm going to do to this. I kind of like it folded like this. Rather, I usually fold them like this. But I'm going to fold this one like this. And maybe we'll make the closure on this side this time. Just to be funny. And that's still pretty fat for those pages. And it could grow if you wanted it. It could grow. We'll see. We will see. So I need to dig out my gold paint. Right here. I had it out earlier when I painted that star. Probably should get my tablet out of the way. Ah! This room is a mess. This room is a mess. But what I'll do with all those junk paper tablets and everything is I'll stack all those up and probably put them in that little craft closet. And my chairs keep scooting down on me. I need to bring that other chair out. I have to move it up so I'm sitting in a higher chair. All right. Alrighty. And I put my brush, let's put the scissors away so I can find them. Yeah. So the glue brush. I'm terrible. I'm a terrible person. I'm going to lose the glue brush for a paintbrush. But I washed it out, didn't I? Yeah. All right. I get my wastebasket 3 feet behind me. I've got to move it back to where I can get to it. Yeah, I have that book down here. There we go. All the moaning and groaning I do, I listen to some of my replays. I'm going, boy, I sure do moan and groan a lot. I'm going to have to stop that moaning and groaning that I do. I'm going to paint the whole thing here. I'm going to use what's in my lid. And I guess you're not supposed to put your brush down in your paint, but guess who does that? And I'll probably get some of this on the front, but oh well. It's an art journal. Cover. Not only that, it's a junk journal. Yeah, let's get this. One of these brushes. Maybe I'll take a dry one. Hold on to this while I'm working. Okay, let's give this a dry. Once this flattens out, I'll put it under some heavy books and it'll flatten out. Now my fingers are green. I'm going to give this another coat. This paint's a little transparent. Even drying it, it flattens out a little bit more. It's wet. Still kind of wet from collaging on it. Let's give it another coat. My eyeglasses keep slipping down. Let's give it another coat. Can I get that off? Probably came from that tissue paper. There we go. Now let's give that a dry. Ooh, that's a little wet in there. There we go. I think I'm happy with that. So tomorrow's Saturday. What's happening tomorrow? Beth Schuler in the night. Sharon Marlowe probably in there sometime. Gosh, I don't know what else is going on. Saturdays are my down days. I have a Defy auction project I need to get done. I might do that as an unlisted. Depends on how I feel tomorrow. Depends on how I feel. That's pretty dry. Let's see what it looks like on the other side. What did you do to it over here? Not much. Got a little edge to it. Let's turn this over. Let's just edge it a little. Anything with gold's okay, right? Right. I'm okay with that. Now, while I have my paint out, let's go do the other one. I've got water over there. And it is over here. I think I even have the wax paper under it. In there. And I'm going to tear this off. Right. There's nothing on there I want to save. Still a little pasty in there. Let's dry it. Let's turn this upside down, like that. All right. Boy, I'm sure glad tomorrow's not cleanup day. They changed it. The city had a city council meeting. In our little town, we usually have a spring cleanup day, but because of a virus going around, we're still going to have a cleanup day, but they're not going to have curbside pickup. We have to, whatever we would clean up, we've got to take it. And that's next week. That's not tomorrow. We got to take it. They've got bins out there we can put it in. But instead of them picking it up, we got to go take it to the bin ourselves. Oh, such is life. We have to clean up our own mess. My brother said he's got all sorts of pop cans and stuff out in that old shed. And we've got an old chair that needs to be thrown away. He's got some things that he's not sure what he's going to do with. He bought a tarp. We're going to throw a tarp around them while they're building the garage. A tarp, we're going to move them. Throw a tarp on there. There's no room in the house for them. Oh, my planters are all out there. I get my planters out and hopefully it won't snow anymore. They need to be all washed out. There we go. I think that's pretty good. Let's just take this art journal that I started 7 years ago and let's go to a page and clean my brush off. Before I put it back in the water. That's pretty good. All right. Ouch! I'm killing myself tonight. I want to leave that open for a little bit, let it dry. All right. Let's close up the paint before I spill it. Okie dokie. Let's dry this a little. Oh, I should have checked the other side. Well, maybe later. This dries pretty fast. This paint dries pretty fast. It's acrylic. Here. There's some tissue paper down here. I'll tear that off later. I think this was the one I was going to save for me, so it wasn't too even up in there. Okay, so I'll just let that dry a little. So, she says, now what? Now what? Is it this? No. I gotta stand up and go over here. know what I did with those other sheets. How can I lose stuff in 3 feet of space? That's what I don't understand. I don't understand. Not there, not there, not there. I must have. When I moved all that stuff, I must have covered up what I wanted. Here they are. Yep. I'm going to do the other set of papers. Might as well get them done tonight. If you guys are bored, I understand if you need to leave. I feel like I'm boring. Not horrible. Oh, this chair. I'll move it back out into the dining room. When I was a kid in Florida, we didn't have a school if it dropped to 50. Wow. I lose stuff sitting in a recliner. Me too, Carla. That's funny. Allie K says, wow, you would never survive in Wisconsin. Mary, those knees, you must protect the baby them. Yeah, those knees. My air conditioner is on 78 and I'm cold, Deborah says. Laura streams soon. What does that mean? Is Laura going to stream tonight? Oh, you're just telling Laura to stream soon. Tomorrow night or tonight? Allie K, yes, it's true. Some northern states got snow a few days ago. We got snow last night. Yesterday afternoon, we woke up this morning to 2 inches of snow, but it came out today and most of it melted. That was good. I think snow is a fantasy, Carla says. Oh, you guys. I hope he keeps his cans. I'm hoping he will start making things again. I'm trying to get him to make an art journal out of a squirt can. That wouldn't be hard, because what he does is he cuts off the lid and the bottom, and then he'll of course I'm pretty hard on the cans. He cuts it, cuts it even, cuts it nice and even, and then he bends that down, and he makes sure there are no sharp edges. But when he folds, he has like a 1/4 inch, 3/4 of an inch, not a 1/4 inch, 3/4 of an inch of spine. And it's probably about, by the time you get, I think it's probably about 6 inches that he cuts off. I think he cuts off some of this stuff in here. And these cans, they bend back and forth and bend back and forth as a book. So around the edges, I'll put gaffer tape. That'll keep it strong. And I don't want to use, what I used last time was 7 gypsies, but I don't want to do that this time because I don't want to use up all my hoard of 7 gypsies because I don't know how much I'm ever going to get again. So Ann Lahr gifted me some gaffer tape, and it's 2 inch, but I think I can cut it down, but I think I'm going to try to paint or stamp on it. We'll see. I should get that out and play with it. All right, let's start cutting this down to size. Let's see, these are okay. But I think a yellow art journal would be pretty. A yellow art journal cover. It's kind of hard to get him to do anything. It's kind of hard. He thinks that I'm, you know, kind of being sneaky. Well, in a way I am, but, you know, it's just like, if you ask him to do it and don't bug him, he may get it done. But if you give him any slightest notion that you're trying to get him to do something for his own good, he won't do it. Isn't that just like a man? In other words, don't try to manipulate him. I try not to. Let's see, there's the 7 by 10 and 7 by 10. And what am I cutting off here? I'm cutting off this side. I want it as 7. I should put these up here. This is the scrap pile here. And this is 10. He's got his mind on that garage now. I don't know if I'll get him to cut me make me a can for the journal cover or not. I'm going to ask him one more time. He's got his mind on the garage. The guy is coming out with a contract tomorrow. So I'm going to wait till that's over with. But he's going to have to do it pretty soon because that's not quite 10. I thought that was a little short. I've got to get the other one done. Let's see, 10. And by 7. That means I have to get my own tuition gear. And which way do I want to cut it? I think I want to leave that and cut this. Well, maybe I'll just cut a little off of this. And turn it. And cut a little off of this. That's 8. It's fun to do these anyway. Zine. I wanted to make a zine tonight. I guess I'll have to do a zine on Sunday night. I'll have to do a zine on Sunday night. Now, Tanya, I think Tanya is going to stream on Sunday afternoon. Let's see, I think I cut it right there at the Saturday, Sunday. At 12 on Tanya McGuire's channel at 12 noon Central. She always streams. And I missed their Thursday stream. I don't even know what I was doing. I was doing something. I don't even remember. That was yesterday. What was I doing yesterday? trying to think. 10. Sunday always gets cut off a little here. Sorry about that. Yeah, let's cut this at 7. Make sure it's straight. By 10. And this one. What's this way? And then 7. By 10. All right, let's see what I have. For some reason, that didn't seem like as many papers. Let's get these out of the way. Let's save these, save that, save that, save that. I don't know about that. Save the graph paper and the ledger paper. All this other stuff can be tossed. Get it out of my... All right. Let's put that up there. So we got one here and one here. 1 and 1, 3 and 3 and 4. And 4. And then we got the extras. This and this and that and that and that. I'm going to put that over here like that. Okay. And get out my scoreboard that I like so well. This is going pretty fast, faster than I thought. Maybe it was just dividing it all out that slowed me down. I got dirty fingernails, painty fingernails. It's too bad that that's on the back. That's the way it is. I guess I could, would it make any difference if I folded it like that? It would be inside, but nah. It's the way it is. Piece of pattern paper. Insert. That'll go into another place. White paper. And let's save that for the inside. Let's do the bicycle paper. This will be the second signature. Bicycles. Come on. And calendar. One's right side up and the other one's upside down. Calendar, and let's put this in here as an insert, and then this one. to go on the inside because it's just a teeny bit shorter. It's composition book. There we go. So there's one signature. It needs to be cut down. Let's change places here. I think this is so pretty. So this will be the front cover, or the front signature. The first page in the front signature. First page. Graph paper. I got a whole bunch of fussy cuts I'm going to send along. And then I'll send some ephemera, some other stuff. I'll get that all together next week. Bind the journal. I might bind the journal this weekend, maybe tomorrow. It won't be too hard to bind those. I'm just doing a three pamphlet stitch, 3-stitch pamphlet. Yeah. Put that in here. Maybe I should put it in between. And then I have this clear. The clear just gives me a giggle. Yeah. It's a report cover. It's kind of hard to see. I'm not sure that it's cut straight there. I think this one's going to be mine anyway. It's not too bad. And we'll put that in between these, like this. And then we've got 2 inserts. Inclusions is what Donna Downey used to call them. Inclusions. I should make some little pockets. I might do that after I get it bound, go in and make a couple little pockets on some of these. Let's put this one here. Like that. White. Where's the bicycle? Did I have a bicycle one? I guess my bicycle was in the other one. Let's put that other one here. There we go. There we go. Now to cut them down. Yep, seems like I'm never done. Always doing something. All right, is that all the way in there? Yeah, it is. Boy, that's really... I must have cut it 1/4 of an inch too large. I'm going to clean that mat off. It's getting pretty grungy. And I need my ruler. I think it's just the, well, no. Yeah. It's awful thin. Let's see what I can do. Get that out of the way. I think that's pretty good. Oh, I'm getting off track. Yeah, I can't see what I'm doing. Oh, you get off track right in there. Now I'm going to have to come in a little more. I don't like that at all. Let's come in a little bit more. What I'm doing here. Making a mess out of it, I think. Come on, Mary. You can do better than this. I might have to stand up. This will be mine if I can't clean it up a little. Now, I think I have it. I got that plastic report cover in there. That's pretty hard to... It wants to slide around. Now comes the train. Come on, get out of there. There we go. Now it's okay for me. It's kind of chewed up here. Last bit. Doesn't want to cut very well. Right here. Why I have my sanding block. This one will be mine. I didn't do the greatest on there. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's a little shorter than the other one, but that's okay. I guess I could cut the other one down a little more. Did I even cut it down? Doesn't look like it. Did I not cut that one down? I thought I did. Let's cut it down a little bit more. Guess I'd have to go back and look at the video to see if I did. It doesn't look like I did, does it? All those things are in my way. Let's cut it down to there. There we go. Well, now I know I cut it down. There, it fits a little better. Okay. Let's clean up the mess. My sanding block where I can find it. Put my ruler where I can find it. Put my cutting mat where I can find it. Clean up all the scrappies. So what did you do tonight? What did I do? I made those. And, jeez. I didn't open Deborah's inchies. Well, I'll do that Sunday night. I got inchies from Deborah Abrams. I didn't open them. They got covered up and everything. Oh, I know. I worked on my mystery journal. I worked on these. Let's just put it like this. I might keep this one for myself. I'm not sure I like that. I think I'll give this one away. I'm not sure. This one will be for me. I'm not sure about that edge. Maybe if I do a little bit more. Let's see. That'll go there. And it's funny how I put things away here. And I can't find them. I'm looking for my mystery journal. I worked on that folder thing. Honestly. I covered it all up. Did I take it across the room? Mary's straightening out her papers over here. Looking for my mystery journal. It's a mystery where it went off to. How can I do that? I swear there are gremlins in here. I don't know what I did with my mystery journal. It was here earlier tonight. Wherever it is, my little folder journal's with it. Did it fall off behind? That's weird. Well, I worked on my mystery journal. I worked on that, choosing the folders. It's weird. Both of them are gone. I don't know what I did with them. Oh, dear me. I took them across the room. Honestly, Mary, you are so bad. I put everything across the room. I'm not sure about this star. Yeah, this star needs some help. Yeah, I'm not sure about it on my mystery journal. I'm not sure I'm liking it. I might do more work to it. Let's put it like this, like this, like that. Like that. Let my water fall off of the table and then I'd have a mess. And then I worked on this folder journal thing tonight too. Just getting out what I want as far as the churches. I'm going to cut all those down. So that's what I worked on tonight. Thank you all for bearing with me. I didn't chat too much. I was not a very good company tonight, I guess. I'm so sorry. I'm surprised you guys are all, you with me through it all. Hallie K says, does the bottom journal not get a gold edge? I'm not sure I like that gold edge, Hallie K. Do you like that gold edge? I like gold. Let me scoot up to the desk. I'm 6 feet away again. Every time I get up and move around, my chair floats 6 feet away from my desk. It feels like it. And I have to pull myself up to the desk again. Okay. Flip, flip. Do you like this? It's going to fold like this, I believe. And then these are going to go in here like that. And I think I'll have my tassels there. I may put something up in here. So if they want to fold it like this, they can. And it'll be bound in there. And it'll be a junk journal. And there'll be, this will allow for expansion if it wants to grow fat. I'm going to include a ephemera package with extra things like this tissue paper, the scraps from when I cut it out, stuff like that, those numbers and papers that I have around. I might include some laces and trims or whatever. It'll be a junk journal. But this paper, let's see what you said about the gold. Could go either way, but the gold edge screams Mary. It really does scream Mary, doesn't it? I don't mind it as much when it's folded up. When it's all flattened out, I don't mind it like that because I'm, but when it's all flattened out, I'm not sure. When I look at it this way, I'm not sure I like it. When it's all flattened out like this, I'm not sure that I'm really liking that. But when I fold it up like this, I like it better because I just see the gold edge on the edges rather than all across the... So I might go ahead and do the other. But what I really like about this is it says atelier there, A-T-E-L-I-E-R. And it says it again on another piece of this same paper that I think that I'm going to collage right in here. Atelier, right in here. I think I'm going to collage it down. Because I think this is kind of bare in there. It needs something. Like, see, this is... I like the layout of this. We could fold these up like this. Leave this one out flat, I guess. Put it like this. It's going to open up. And then I worked on that, getting those church pages done, tearing those pages out. And I worked on this. I'm not sure about this. I like the concept. But there's something else that it needs. I like it in the back like this. I like the back better than I do the front for some reason. Maybe this just needs a black ring around. Oh, you know what it needs? Lisa put trim around there. I've got some black trim I could put around here. That's what it needs. It needs some trim. I'm going to put some trim around this. That's what it needs. See, this looks like trim. And I'll leave the gold. But I'll put the trim on the outer portion. And I might put a star, if I can find a star. I've got a wooden star, but I want a larger star to put in there. Oh, you know what I have? What is that? Do I have it out? You know what I have? Oh, what is that? I saw it out here the other day. I gotta find it now. Hold on. Now I'm off on another search through my... Oh, dear me. I saw it here on my desk. Now, where did it go? It would be perfect. Let me show it to you, and I can't find it. See, I dug things out real fast the other day when my brother wanted to go fishing, and I was digging for stuff to take, and now I can't find it. It's that silver star belt buckle. Where did that go off to? It was perfect for that. I need to take all this Happy Mail and put it in another box. Well, I don't see it here. I'm looking for it. It was over on this computer desk the last time I saw it. Phooey. Well, it'll show up. I've got a silver star that would go really perfect right in there. It's a belt buckle. Huh. Well, I'm frustrated with it. It'll show up when I'm not looking for it. That's what I'm going to put there, I think. I can't find it right now. Oh, dear. Dearie me. Just wait till we get the mind maps in here. Oh, we'll really be confused. What I'm going to do is, I don't want to write, because this is just copy paper. That ink will soak right through this. what I'm going to do is take my punch, and I was playing with it here. It's kind of hard to, this paper, I'm going to have to double it up, I think, to punch, and then it punches watercolor paper a lot easier than it does the copy paper. It punches a heavy paper. But let's see if I can get some out there. It doesn't want to punch the top. I don't know why. Get in there. It wants to complain to me. Yeah. What I wanted to is have circles in here. Probably not out of this copy paper. I think it punches the watercolor paper a lot easier. And then I'll write my topic on there, and then I'll do sheets. Now I'm just going to tear this. Well, I guess I'm not going to tear it. I'm going to cut it. Just so I can show you. Now imagine this is cut with the trimmer instead of whacked with the scissors, okay? Okay? So when we make our mind map, or when I make my mind map, I don't know if I'll do it online or not with you guys, but I'll write the topic in here and maybe outline this before I attach it and write the topic down. And then as when where and why comes up, I'll write it on notes. And maybe I'll just layer those notes so I can just flip it up. So that I won't be writing on this. Because once I start writing on this, it'll soak through and I won't be able to use that side. So I guess once I get my cover... Once I get my cover situated here, I think what I'm going to do is I've got some black trim I can put around here. And I've got that silver belt buckle that I don't know where it is now. That frustrates me. That frustrates me because I was saving it just for this purpose. But the minute you start doing that, you lose it. And I think I'll put that in there. It's a round belt buckle with a star in it. I don't know. Hopefully it'll fit in there. I was thinking I'd use it as a closure. Don't think it'll work for the closure. And I love how the spine goes, because I put these in because this is so tall. I staggered the when I bound it, I staggered the signatures. This is just the middle of it. Like that. And I kind of like that. Funky art journal. Funky. Funky. And then when I staggered it, it also staggered my binding on the outside to 3 layers. I like that. And I'm getting, so I kind of like this star, but it needs some help. It needs some help. I have these wooden stars that were gifted to me. Stars and shapes. That's a square. Here's a star. That kind of goes in there. I kind of like that there. And I could put some more on. Why not? I've got some little ones too. Somebody gifted these to me. way long time ago. I've had them sitting all around. What was I ever going to do with them, I said. I think I'm going to put them on this art journal. I'll paint them. I'll probably paint them silver or maybe a rose gold. I don't want them to blend in with the cover. I want them to stand out. There we go. I'll do it on the other side too. I've got plenty of them here. I got a whole bunch of little wooden shapes. I thought I had some silver ones here too. I'm sure I do. I was saving them out. Are they in my white, no, what not box? Are they in my what not box? I know what I'm going to do tomorrow. Besides clean up my floor. My floor is halfway clean now. No, I don't see them in here. I have some little silver stars I was saving out. Yep, I'm digging through my cart over here because I thought I had these out. I thought I had them out. Well, I don't see them. Bugs me to no end. All right. I'm going to quit while I'm ahead. What are you guys saying to me? Put my scissors away. Put your scissors away, Mary, so you can find them. Put my little glue tool away. My brush is in the water. I'm going to clean that card off tomorrow. I'm getting tired, I think. Good night, Allie. Meds are kicking in, Sue says. Put a doodad in the center. Yeah, in the center. I've got a little silver star I could put in there. I kind of like these just like this. I kind of like them in their natural state because they kind of pop out. Maybe I'll just start gluing them down. Not tonight. And then I'll look for those silver stars. I know they're here. I can never find anything when I want it. That's just the way it is. I know that they're here. They're close by. They're close by. Mary, 24-pound copy paper is great for coffee dyeing. Okay. 24-pound. I don't know what pound this is that I have. 24-pound is not that thick. This might be, well, this might be 20 pound, 10 pound, 20 pound. This is just regular copy paper. I got it in a great big old ream, 500 pages, and I'm still using it, 11 by 7. And I got it because it's a cream color, and I really like it. It's a cream color. Let's see, what else are you guys saying to me? Put a doodad in the center. I'll do that. Even a pretty blue star would look nice on there too. Silver star in your urban to-go box. Oh, really? Is that where they are? In my urban sketching box? Is that where they are? Carla, you're good. Is that where I put them? Did you put it in your little box of stuff? Is it in my little whatnot box up here? No. It's not in that. I'll find them. I'm not sure what I did with them, but But for right now, I like that star on there. I really do. You take it off and it looks empty. You take it off and it looks empty. It belongs on there. Maybe if I paint that silver. Right now, I'm going to leave it. Alrighty. I don't want to say goodnight, but I better let you guys go. Good night, Suze. Deborah, the purple star in the center to bring out the purpleness. Now I could, what was that, blue and purple? Let's paint this, that blue and purple, because that color shift paint that I don't use very often. Do I have that down here? There's the black and gold. Here's the blue and purple. Shall we paint one and see how it looks? It won't take long if I can get the lid open, and I did. Let's just play. Let's move all this over here. This is how I lose things. Let's move that there. Yeah. Maybe we better move this too. Alrighty. Let's paint this with the color shift. Maybe I should shake it up a little. And I had that other paintbrush out. Let's use this one. Now, it might take more than one coat. It might take more than one coat because this is a wood star. We'll dry that and give it another coat. Let's dry it. I don't know. I feel like it could be darker, but it's on a dark. It's on a dark thread here. Let's put this, let's see how it looks. Hold it. Maybe it needs to be a brighter blue. It's not bad. It's not bad. So you guys can see it better. It looks a little gray to me. You know what I want to do? It looks a little gray to me. Let's get out that amethyst paint that I have. Where is that pretty amethyst color? It's over here. Let's try this. This is a metallic amethyst color. And I need my towels again. water off of those brushes. I threw my brush in the water. Oh, of course I'm going to knock them all off. I don't know if that color shift paint is what we're looking for. Well, that's a light purple. That's a light purple. I don't know if you guys can see it too well. Yeah, here. Get off of my finger. We'll just set it there. We can just play with it. I feel like it needs to be brighter. I want bling. But that's a metallic paint, so maybe it just needs to dry a little. We'll see. I could put some of this. Ooh, let's do that. Let's put... No, I'm not done playing yet. Let's put some of this extreme glitter. Let's dry this. Could put glossy accents over it too. Let's put some of this extreme glitter on it. Oh, you know what I have? You know what I have? Some of this gel. Some of this galactic gel. Let's do that. Oh, Stickles gel. Ooh, I could put these on all the stars. Needs a little more in there. Oh, I'll be doing this tomorrow. I'm not going to do them all tonight. I need some more in there. Let me stand up and show it to you. I love it. I love it. Can you see it? It's shiny. It's shiny and bright. It's perfect for inside of there. And I'll do more around here. We'll see how it looks tomorrow after it's all dry. She doesn't know when to stop at times. Oh dear. This is perfect though. It's hard to see when the light's not good. When the light shines on it, it's so pretty. We're going to let it dry. I was going to say goodbye, and then I started chatting with you guys. Alrighty then. I'm going to do more stars like this, but not tonight. It's time to close-up shot. Let's put my heat gun back where it belongs. Bring this over here. I do this. I do this to have a thumbnail. Let's put this like that. Those are in there. This one goes over here. This one goes in here. This goes there and there. Oh, and I'm going to take this star and just set it up there. Yeah. When I get all those done, it'll be perfect. It will be perfect. You can't see it too well. Okay. Hi, Deborah. Deborah, I have your inchies here. I didn't get them opened. I didn't get them opened. I'll open them Sunday night. They saying I don't know when to stop. So I'm going to quit. Thank you, guys. Thank you for hanging with me tonight. Let's see. I'm going to tip my camera this way a little for the thumbnail. There we go. Maybe get some of this. My fine liners. All these pens. All these pens. I need to go through them. Is that a star? No, that's a earring thing. I'm just getting these out of the way here. I'm going to snap a picture. These go down in my bottom drawer. Put things away before I turn off the phone here. Alrighty then. I'll see you Sunday night, Sunday afternoon. Tanya's on. So goodbye, everybody. Have a great weekend. Stay safe. Keep all the people who are hurting out there with our invisible enemy. Keep them in your hearts and prayers. Bye. Thanks for hanging with me. Good night.